Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of Fallout 4 as the child of Atom. So let's get into it. Let me just get everything switched over, and if we're really lucky, this will just work. Yep, looks good. Okay, so we were embarking on MacCready's quest to help him out, help him find the magical, mystical, medicative material. That was that almost would have been amusing if I hadn't completely fucked it up. We're looking for the medicine for his kid, who it's obviously the reason that he's in the Commonwealth in the first place. Okay. Hey, landmine spawned here. That's money. Mine money! There we go. Right, I feel better now. Okay, let's deal with these ghouls now that we're boinging our way to freedom. Crunch. Okay. Nope, nope, they're awake. Oh no. 82%. Okay. Splotch. I don't trust my shot on the next one because I think he moved further away. Yep. Right, I'm gonna wait till. Okay, apparently I'm gonna wait till you're airborne, and then we're gonna take your head off. Then we're gonna take your head off. Glory of chaos! Hey, Spitfire, how's it going? Splotch. Really? 80%. There we go. Dickhead. Right. Any more over there? No. Good.
Med-Tek research. I hope Sinclair's information pays off. Let's head inside and grab that cure.
Yes, if only it was that simple. If it was that simple, you'd have done it already. Med-Tek research. Oh, thank you for the follow! Blood Impaler! Oh shit! Fuck! That one's still alive. Ah, scared the hell out of me. Thanks. I was distracted. Sodding ghouls. Sentinels rolling pin! Yeah, no. Guess what that's getting? Melted down into something useful, if I ever remember. Which I probably won't. So it's probably not even gonna get melted down into something useful. Boing! I'm doing alright, thanks, Spitfire. How are you? Hang on. No, they're all already dead. Okay, good, cool. Yoink, yoink. Oh, you weren't going to fit 44s in that 45s in that 44 caliber handgun, but you know, whatever. Boing. You have a question? What's up? What the fuck happened to your neck? The hell? Ghoul's got the world's longest neck. What the fuck? Why? Excuse me, why? That ghoul got power armor neck, yeah. Yeah. How's it going, Craig PD? Good to see you. Heard of a game called Outriders? Loosely rings a bell. Going about as well as it can for this early in the day, I can respect that. Can totally respect that. I didn't do that. What? MacCready, this is your quest, get in here. Thank you, moron.
Alright, let's find that executive terminal. Sinclair said that's the only way we can override the facility's lockdown.
Reception terminal. It's decently old. What kind of game is it? What about it? Administrative emergency lockdown. Yeah, we know that.
Got it.
Nightmare. Also, where the hell's Iris?
They make vacuum cleaners for a reason, you know.
No, they made vacuum cleaners for a reason. Now they don't. Security terminal. Okay, no. All the terminals just say lockdown. Well, fuck you then. Third person looser shooter kind of game. Is it single player, multiplayer? Right. Man, I haven't been through this.
Testicles!
Okay, I've not been through that either. Hey Sheepy, how you doing? Good to see you. It has both. Okay then. Sheepy, can you shout out Spitfire for me, please?
Cleaning robot take the day off or something?
Yeah. I wanted the day off. Absolutely. I shouldn't pick that up. Nope, not worth it. Ruby had some money. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Oh, no, there wasn't anything else there. Never mind. Play single player, but it's more fun in multiplayer. Right, we're gonna go up first before we go down. Thing is, if we go up first, we're gonna get overloaded on materials. Where the fuck is Iris? No, really, where's Iris? Also, is there only one proper way to get up here? No, I thought there were stairs. Where's the stairs? Where are the stairs, damn it? Oh, there were stairs somewhere. It's this way. Hi. Goodbye. That's because Irish are amusing and something I might be interested in. Just stumbled upon it recently, apparently. You've had it for ages. Yeah, I've not heard of it. Well, no, I loosely remember hearing the name, but not knowing anything about it. If you want to send me in Discord, if you DM me the link to it, I'll have a look. I tend not to do looter shooters. Well, I mean, of a certain style. Looter shooters of a certain style, I definitely do. But if it's Fortnite adjacent, then definitely not. Just 'cause I can't be bothered. No. There we go. Whoops. Bap. Bap. Bap.
I'm feeling eyes on my back. I'm all over this! Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah. Schmigarots. 200-year-old more at me. Also want that. Send Steam page, thank you. I'll check it out.
What made me poke through all this garbage?
Decapitated. Whoops. "200-year-old Bob Roll's best moonshine." That clearly makes sense. Don't ask for much, but I do ask for a little bit of brain power when it comes to placed loot. Like that. I mean, there's only so much you can do about random loot, like in coolers like that that had mole rat meat in. But, hi, ghouls. Flap. 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 How? What happened there?
Safety off. I think you're covered.
There we go.
Check the terminal on the desk over there. Sinclair's passcode better work, or we're screwed.
Check his password.
Damn, the dust is going right up my nose.
We have breathing masks for a reason. Maybe we should. I just fell through 2 fucking floors. Well done, Bill. I'm good at this game. This place isn't Bill proof. Fuck's sake. It's like, oh no, I'm just gonna go over the. Ah! MacCready must be like, I brought this guy to save my son. What the fuck? Maybe I should go find someone else. It's 50% off, fair enough. Right. Sales report summaries. Mentats up, fix it up. Prevent, yes. Test subjects reporting hair loss, antidote causing cysts. Test subjects reporting erections lasting more than 4 hours. Test subject procurement costs up to 36%. That's not good. Alerts, nuclear activity alert. Corporate communication connections established. Emergency containment activated. Emergency executive evacuation. Alert override.
Thank God that worked. Let's find our way down to the sublevel. That's where Med-Tek should be storing the cure.
Yes. Excuse-moi. Let's just back it. Yeah, okay, cool. Where the hell is Iris? Hey Iris, how's it going? Oh. Thank you for shouting out. Yeah, okay, sorry, I didn't see that. I'm American, I'm Stormy Noob. Stormy Noob. How's it going? Yeah, okay. There you go, I'm meeting your mech. Oh no! You mean a Zerg, I think. Possibly, I have no idea. Yeah, talking about a very beautiful game, there's a lot of Ashfall, same company as Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. Huh, okay, cool. Oh, perhaps 3 people. Right, here's what we'll do. I need to go and find Iris, because we're gonna get overloaded with loot. We're probably already half loaded with loot. Yep. Where's Iris? First day on a new job this Monday. Excited? Nice! Congratulations. Well done. Where is Iris? Oh, hang on. She must be... There's one of 2 places she can be. One of which I may not be able to get into. I do indeed like being a loot fiend. Durg. Oh, you mean... okay, gotcha. As in Durgan. Mech Dance Dragon game. And a Monster Hunter. Huh? Right, Iris, where the fuck are
I gotta admit, it's nice to have some company that isn't trying to kill me. For a change.
What the fuck?
Yeah?
Okay, she's not here. She's not here. Which means she's got to be back at the Rocket of Redness, but I don't know why. Got some Titanfall into it. Yeah. Unless she's... oh no. Yes, Rude's just sent it to me. I will look into it. Nope. 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 Why is that machine gun turret trashed? But also, nope. Where the hell is Iris? There's Longfellow. She better not be where... She better not still be at fucking... Oh, I think I know where she might be. Hey, Anonymous, how's it going? Good to see you again. I have a feeling that she may have got a bit confused. And that means we need to go and deal with... this. Shit. Right, well... This was not in the plan, Iris. This was not in the plan, Curie, either, but... I'll have to do. Why did you choose to set up a red rocket unless there's a bunker underneath? It's not worth the low space. I set up there because it was... It's not quite as good as Sanctuary, but it's more convenient. Well, it's more convenient for operating it, or doing anything that needs to be done in Sanctuary. But it's more stable than Sanctuary. Because Sanctuary bricks. Oh no.
You're the one that wants to use G519's body?
Yes.
I just don't have the caps to keep her alive anymore. Life support ain't easy or cheap, you know? I was gonna pull the plug on her. What you're proposing sounds a little better. Better than letting her rot.
What do you think she would have wanted?
Damned if I know. It's not like I even knew her before. Since G5 has no one else, for what it's worth, you have my consent.
Cool.
Thank you. I know this must be difficult.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Curie, let's begin. Curie, terminate all non-essential operations. All right.
Where is
Connection
Curie?
complete. I have access to your friend's memories. G5's already been prepped, so this shouldn't take long. Yes. There.
Okay.
My chest? What is happening?
Just breathe. It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do what it must.
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me? What is your name?
My designation is Contagions, Vulnerability, Robotic, Infirmary Engineer. Or Curie.
Is that really you, Curie?
Yes. You sound so different with these ears.
Good. Very good. Now let's test some cognitive functions. What is 1 plus 2?
3.
If I threw a baseball at your head, what would you do?
Move.
Think of a strong memory. The first that comes to mind. Tell me about it.
Dr. Burrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me, "Curie, you must..." And he died before he finished the sentence. Oh, my insights feel peculiar. What is that?
You might be feeling grief for a friend.
This unit has no friends, but... there. My chest is tightening when I think of poor Dr. Burrow.
The operation appears successful. But I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your help to make the transition.
Thank you, Doctor, for this opportunity. I wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any purpose.
Hey.
You need something, yes?
Josh, come with me now. Yes, you are. Okay. So, hang on. We may have a problem. We may potentially have a big problem. Okay.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now.
Curie ended up... Okay, Curie's old body ended up there. Where's Iris? Okay. Iris. Where the hell'd you go? Hey, Deacon. It's not... Where is she? No. Okay. Yeah, the game's got very confused. Oh dear. Technically we shoved a robot into the body of a synth, but yes.
I keep...
Right. Light, please. There we go.
Hey.
Remember, to breathe. I keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more Curie. And suddenly, all this excitement we do, there is an element of something new. What if my arm is blown off? It is not so simple to repair this now.
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
That makes me feel better. Calm. I will be fine. It is coming to me. Quickly, I hope. Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this magnificent new hardware.
Yes. Look up the fight of Antal K from MHGU. I don't know what that is. Yeah. That problem is now you have a semi-sexy, she's extremely sexy, running around in your face, and she has a sexy French accent. Yes. Throwing in place a landmine next to Deacon's pod every time he leaves the area. That's funny. Yeah, if the last part's the biggest problem, well, it's not really a problem, is it? Where the hell is Iris then? How am I going to find her? We should have gone back to blasted Conquered, possibly. Right, well... Right, let's go back Conquered. Yeah, not really a problem. By not really a problem, I mean not a problem. Right, I'm gonna remember where our house is, I think so, yeah. Yes, it's promising. Hey, there she is. There's our girl. I have returned indeed. You left, which was not foretold. Come with me if you want to live. Atom will indeed show us the way. Cool. Okay, good. Seems as though they stopped the bug where all of her super overpowered stuff spawns. There is... I think I do want to do, which is... Actually, there's a couple things I want to do. Let's get her a... Plasma pistol. I need to get her a... Did I keep on spare? Yes, I did. Cool. Curie, come here.
Hey.
What do you...
Okay.
you want?
Yep. Nice, that was sorted. There we go, we stop that. How about that? Okay, and back up. Try this again. There we go. I can turn my weapon out. Alright, let's try this again. So, where are we at? Last part is the biggest problem. Yeah, you say problem, but no, not a problem. said semi-sexy. Hang on. Distraction is highly individual. Personally, I think Curie is a bit on the skinny side. She is a bit, but I think she's cute. And she has a cute personality. So Skynet will get you, Rise of the Machines. Yeah. No, I wouldn't get any adventuring done anymore. Yeah, probably me neither. Not the biggest fan of French accent. You don't find it all that appealing. Yeah, I get you. This is not an Australian accent. Yeah, that would be,
To survive so many years undamaged. What luck.
certain accents that I do wonder how,
Uneasy.
you'll be fine, Curie. Dude,
That was marvelous.
right. Security terminal. I forgot there's turret there. Right, turret control. How many more are there? I'll just deactivate. Fuck it, it's easier. Security door control. What a cursing. Not as bad as a Scottish accent, yep. Which door is that connected to? Oh, that's connected to all the doors that don't open. This is getting messy, isn't it? Yep, it is. Almost kick-off time in rugby. Time for you to lurk. No worries, thank you for lurking. Alright, let's pop all the doors and unleash.
Never could wrap my head around all this science stuff.
All of the ghouls. Blam! 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 Next.
We have drunk from his waters, and Adam has granted us victory.
Damn right. Mutant Slayer. Well, he's that sort of makes sense. Never mind. But everyone's a mutant in their own way, and that's why they must all be slain. How's the audio, by the way? You can hear the game and the game volume. Alright. You can hear me alright? Yes? No? Maybe so? Medics! Yeah, excellent. Oh. Seems alright to you. Excellent, thank you. Apparently Germans are either constantly angry or constantly cursing. I mean... not necessarily that you are. I think the, belief is, or at least the way it sounds in other languages is that the German language sounds like an angry language. But then that may just because we only have limited exposure to it. There we go. Oh man, everyone's doing the fucking rusty face. Alright, I'm gonna refresh you. Oh god. Let's get all of you fixed up properly, racist fucks. There we go. As long as you don't start throwing hands up to a 90-degree angle, it'll be okay. They have one. Yeah. Well. Angle from whichever, yeah. Yeah, you also have people tell you that your voice is super sexy, so that's that. Okay. Fair enough. Each to their own. Don't know. Maybe German. Maybe the German accent is just aggressively sexy. Who knows? Your voice has been described as public message announcement. This is a public service announcement. We're all fucked. Right, I guess we're going up, or we're going up. So I think we're going up. That's turret. That might be the other one that we deactivated. Yes, it is. Cool. Cool.
Yes.
Have fun with this junk. I have no
The
idea.
path.
What?
Violent engagements can result in a variety of injuries.
Yeah. Let's lock onto the one that we can actually shoot at, shall we, game? There we go.
Opening fire!
Hold fire, there's nothing else there. I mean, they're all locked away, but hold fire. It's all good. For the moment. We'll deal with it as we go. Hold the phone.
You're messing with the best.
Apparently not. Yep, okay. Is there someone in here? No. Someone in here? No. Do we get XP for opening the doors though?
I have
Yes.
come to my wit's end. I came to the surface to further science and to make a positive impact on people's lives.
Oh, sorry. Hey Scotland, how's it going? Hang on. Hello, son. Until you scare people shitless at night when you start laughing. Yeah, I can imagine that, Irish. Your laugh is distinctive. I don't understand how your voice is sexy, but hey, it's not your type doesn't mean it can't be someone's type. Yeah, absolutely. Right, message out. You had to click off because the fucking app bugged out. You couldn't send the first message. Helpful. You heard someone say, not as bad as a Scottish accent. Yep. See you arrived in time. Yes, you did. Perfect timing. Yes. Yes, Ryu, car dealer. Stay innocent. Stuff.
Oh, you are on the terminal again.
Book. Okay. Trip through. Okay.
A ghoul. Most intriguing. Starting recording.
Ha! I didn't need that, probably. Maybe I did, I don't know. Maybe I have no idea. Definitely need that. Really? You van dealer, yes.
Glorious Adam, I give unto you these
Good night.
feeble bones. I give unto you this frail body.
Nice.
Really? There we go.
Delightful.
Unbelievable. A lot of them 210-year-old unmaintained lifts. Oh, Curie, you seemed excited to join me in an enclosed space. Let's see, kneecaps be broken over a misunderstanding. Yeah. Alright, mate, you got only one of the 2001 Ford Fiestas.
Ugh, smells horrible. I think we're the first ones down here in a long time. The sooner we find that cure, the sooner we can get the heck out of here.
Not sponsored, of course.
Space!
Not exactly in space. I mean, unless considering the fact that technically everything is in space. I don't know why that turret didn't stop shooting. There we go.
What the hell is wrong with these doctors? How could they just switch off the morality?
Good question. This is getting messy, isn't it? Mr. Gutsy model. That's actually such a cool gimmick, by the way. I don't follow anyone on a gimmick like that. Gimmick at all, to be honest. Security helmets and garbage.
My primary purpose is not combat.
I'm gonna go this way, because this isn't the right way. Judging by the collapsed section, that was not the right way. That's fine, I just wanted to check for my own paranoia.
Is this what we are reduced to?
Yes. Hi there, friend. Should we see if we can activate a friend? I mean, we probably can't from the turret upstairs, but you know. This leads down, down, deeper and down into nothing. Right, let's see if we can hack ourselves a friend. Good way to stand out today too. Everyone on Granny literally streams today. We all love to play games for a living, right? Good way to stand out in a crowd, then get crowded market then, yes. Indeed. Alright, protect from override. Yeah, you gotta have something a little bit different, even if it's just screaming with intent.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
There we go. Yeah, there are no more turrets attached to this. No. Shot down anyway. Just because. Okay, there's a lot of litter where you stay out in Glasgow. Sometimes you like empty packs of chicken lying on the ground. And, you know, raw chicken thighs or drumsticks, really? Don't understand how raw chicken packs are always lying around. It's fucking scoffing raw chicken walking down the street. Yeah, that was a good question. Yeah, we do see yeah, where we are is not the cleanest of places. Well, our robot friend's getting attacked.
Kill me on.
Nice arm you got there. Shame if you were to be disarmed. Yeah, it's how and why and who and why are you so dumb eating that kind of thing and just, well, Yeah. Oh no. How I'd be so dumb to loot a ghoul, turn around, walk into a door, walk out of a door, and then attempt to loot the same ghoul. Maybe I'm not a good person to ask about who is and isn't stupid. Maybe I'm the wrong person to ask those kinds of questions. Hello, robot friend. Thank you for helping.
There has to be something worth a few caps in here.
We're here to try and save your son, dude. I don't know if that's the direction we need to go. It might be. Now, given how there's multiple holes in the floor, I think it might be. I think the game might be telling me I may not have a choice but to go down the holes in the floor. Yes, okay, so cool. Hole in floor, down we go. Whee! Fucking hell. Okay, that's just one of my idiot companions. It's not right if you have a flamethrower integrated into your throat. No, wait, humans don't do that. They tend to have that, do they? No. I was on the street, so it's not going to be barbecue. It's slightly hot right now. It's been sunny non-stop the past 2 or 3 weeks. The sun certainly isn't cooking that chicken, so I don't know. What? 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 Ready, my full Seamus kneecap. We could take it off there, but still, excuse me. Wakey wakey Bill.
Something worth a few
It's stream time, not sleep time. Wakey eggs and go fuck yourself. No. It's not the door there, that's fine. Thanks for the follower, Pinger11. Appreciate it. I hate so much more. Yeah. Yeah, we're so ill-equipped.
Got it.
Busy road, maybe someone threw it out of the car or something. It was the first time you've seen this. Actually thought this earlier in the week too, so you know you've seen it more than once. Once this week, oh dear. Maybe it's the same person all over Glasgow doing this, yeah. I mean... yeah. You can... probably shouldn't, but you can feed like dogs and cats raw chicken. Of the meats that you should be feeding your pets raw, chicken is probably a bad one. I mean, there's a certain amount of bad anyway for that, but definitely not chicken. Definitely not chicken. Humans are just so equipped, yes. Humanity. Human and human adjacent. I'm not particularly well equipped. Greetings.
I'm trying to wrap my head around all this science stuff.
Oop. Apologies. Let me just I'm gonna just take them and I'm gonna leave you to your Hi. Bloody hell. Literally got jump scared outside by these fuckers, and I've already forgotten that I replaced the fucking sounds with the Call of Duty zombie sounds. Oh, man. Hi there.
Looks promising.
None can withstand the faithful.
Oh, another radium rifle. Nocturnal, fuck's sake. They're getting progressively less useful. That's for sure. Not that it matters, because I'm not slaves to legendaries, like it would be in vanilla, but still. Hang on. I heard that. Where was that? Or was that in this? That will be in this room that we need to open, wouldn't it? Hi there.
Kill the
Boom!
I have survived the hostilities.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Why is that blocked? Yeah, if you want to feed cats dogs with raw meat, go for something, yeah. Beef. Raw beef. Chicken is not good. Raw chicken is not good. Source of potential illnesses, bones being hollow and splinters are pretty nasty. I mean, junkies, so not taking for chems. I mean, so, well. Oh, dude, hang on. Okay, that's... Okay. Yeah, that's a little excessive, Scotland. That's a bit direct about certain ethnicities, so let's not, shall we? Hang on. Where are these turrets? Brain work. Alright, targeting parameters. There we go. These turrets actually online, or are these the ones I turned off? Nope. Cool. Then... Don't like me anymore? Okay then.
What? Couldn't
There
be.
we go. Ah, there it is.
Tell them
Cool.
we
Dealt with. Ow! Stay dead, idiot!
Test our faith. Who?
Seems a good legendary. Again, don't care, not slave to it, but still. Human test subjects. All of that. Oh, we got a raid! Welcome, Bumblebee Bunny and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of sci-fi stuff. Battletech, MacWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things. So hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Let's see. Can I get you a shout-out? Let's get you shout-outs. How was the rest of your Fallout 4 stream? Did you find the quests? Or, Will you just continue to explore, continuing to explore, there we go, that's how language works, and just chasing the squirrel. Yo! Hey again, Anonymous! Welcome back in! Fancy seeing you here. Good to see you. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Necromorphic Toad. Appreciate it. Nope. Bloodworms. Ugh, gross. Yep. From Tremors. Did you go to Nuka World then? Yeah, those bloodworms be less than fun to deal with.
Have fun with this junk. I have no idea what any of it does.
I'll take Scully then. I'm just gonna leave some of that over. Right, cool. Already looted here. Get some more plastic, some more springage. Let's get that. Let's get that. That's not what I wanted. Miss. Alright. Done that. Folders give cloth. That must be modded. Don't know what mod has done that, but it would make sense. Yeah, you love hate them. Fair enough. Right.
There we go.
Spare ourselves the prevent. And find and speak to MacCready. Hey MacCready, how's it going?
Heads up. Here you go, MacCready.
Found something.
Holy crap, we actually did it!
Yes.
We just gave Duncan a fighting chance to live.
Yes.
I don't know how I'll ever be able to pay you back for this. I owe you big time.
You still worried about balancing the books?
Always. I'm just used to people taking rather than giving. Maybe one day I'll realize that you're different. Anyway, the last step ahead of us is getting the cure to Daisy in Good Neighbor. With her caravan contacts, she's the only one I trust to get this to Duncan on time. This is the last favor I'm going to ask. I promise. Let's go.
Cool. Let's get it to Daisy. In the neighbor of goodness. Right, here we go. That still managed to pick up the folder. Crying out loud. Bill, you're an idiot. Right. "200-year-old unmaintained lifts. Let's get stuck in here." So, what kind of mess did we get into? Oh, hey there. Never been to Nuka World. Never finished Fallout 4 for that matter. Fair enough. Did not enjoy Nuka World that much, or Far Harbor, to be honest. Yeah. Fallout New Vegas, aside from... Oops, thank you, texture. Aside from Lonesome Road, which I think needed a prequel in order to make sense. I do think, for the most part, New Vegas had better DLC, though I kind of did like the feel of Nuka World, even though it didn't make sense for the 3 raider gangs and stuff. Like, having off-brand Disney World in Fallout was still kind of cool. And I did like the stories in Far Harbor, but I don't know, it didn't really... It felt more Fallout than Point Lookout. Far Harbor was Point Lookout done well. Point Lookout was not a good DLC. Love how they introduced the world on the ride in. Yeah. Nuka World seems really cool and stuff. Never gotten around to going there. Fair enough. It's the, yeah, just the whole bloody, It's like, here's 3 raider gangs that have been static for, what, 5 years or something, is it? And it's like, these 3... barely not hostile to each other raider gangs would not have stayed still for this long and not killed each other. But there we go. So we're happy we see fire, blood, and horror. Yep. New Vegas DLC was great, except for Lonesome Road. Don't like it. Yeah. Well, Lonesome Road I didn't like because it needed a prequel in order to make sense, and obviously they never gave you that. And I didn't like was it Honest Hearts, because it didn't feel like Fallout. But it didn't feel like Fallout for the same reason that Point Lookout didn't feel like Fallout, in that it felt like they were making the wrong game. I leveled up at some point and forgot to take the level. Right, our criticals are not necessarily killing everyone anymore, so we'll do this. Hey, Daisy!
Daisy.
Don't be shy now. Chances are we have whatever you're looking for.
Not interested.
Okay.
Where? MacCready, get in here. MacCready,
Hey,
get in here.
over here.
Sure, no sweat.
This is your idea. Dude, this is your idea. Speak to Daisy. For goodness sake. Really? The AI in this game. So bad.
I hope you have no need of this steam pack, but
Oh.
just in case.
Thank you. MacCready, can you figure your shit out?
Heads up.
Need something?
Go check that out.
All right.
Right.
Hey, Daisy.
MacCready.
There we go.
I haven't seen you in a while. You haven't been avoiding me, have you?
No, how could I stay away from someone as cute as you, Daisy?
You're a lousy liar. But I'll just play stupid and pretend I don't know.
Ha!
So, what do you need?
I got it, Daisy. I found the cure to Duncan's disease.
Oh my god. That's wonderful news.
Yes.
How'd you do it? Last time you tried, the pharaohs almost chewed you to bits.
Me!
I didn't do it alone. A friend here got me through Med-Tek.
Yes.
Now, all I need to do is to get the cure into Duncan's hands. Can you help me?
Of course, MacCready. You've saved my behind more than once. It's the least I can do. It's okay. You can trust me. I swear I'll get the cure to Duncan.
What did MacCready do to help you out?
Running a business in a town like Goodneighbor is a challenge. Let's just say I've had my share of unfriendly customers. And MacCready's been there to help me handle the situation.
If MacCready trusts you, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate that. He's actually not so bad. Once you get to know him.
Ha!
I'll get the sample on the first caravan leaving the Commonwealth. The driver owes me a few favors, and he's reliable. It will arrive at your homestead in no time, MacCready.
Thanks. You're a doll.
Hey, do me a favor. Take care of MacCready for me. He's one of the good ones.
Do what I can, Daisy. Ta-da! Right. Now, you should have some stuff to trade. Hang on, where were we? Nuka World was totally uncreative. Far Harbor is just Point Lookout wannabe. Automatron is legit straight out of Fallout 3. Automatron was done really badly. Get off your ass! Oh my god! Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Automatron,
Daisy.
I feel, was done really
Hit
badly.
upon something. Don't bother.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Remember, no
See if
returns,
we
exchanges,
have
or
to have
death
anything on
threats.
us to trade. Yes, we did find some blammo weapons and blammo ammunition. Nuka World, the place, I quite liked. Nuka World, the story, I didn't. Well, okay, I take that back. The first time I did Nuka World was when I got absolutely sick of claiming settlements for Preston Garvey, and I was only too happy to get raiders to move in and wipe out settlers and take over the Commonwealth, just to spite him, which probably terrible reflection on my character, or at least the mental state of my character. But yeah, aside from that time, I've always gone with the wipe out the raiders route. Why am I selling you lightweight chems when there's food to be sold? That'll do, I guess. Never mind. That'll do. Yup. Got you, Preston. Yep. Preston doesn't die if you send the raiders to where he is, though. That's one thing. Yeah, Preston is still marked as essential a lot of the time. No. There's a certain point at which he stops getting marked essential, but he will turn hostile against you before then. So it's very difficult to actually handle him sometimes when you get the raiders to take over the Commonwealth. Right, let's find something to get up to mischief to. I mean, if Automatron was a proper extension of what happened in the Capital Wasteland with the Mechanist, that would be interesting. But it isn't, because it's another random person who's got the Mechanist armor and has done something completely different with it, and then not paid attention to what the robots are actually doing, so they're just going around killing everyone. And it's like, no. Do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Where should we go? What are we doing? How about we drop off MacCready? Where are we going to drop him off? Actually, how about we... I suppose we haven't maxed out Affinity yet, have we? Technically. But I do want to go into Glowing Sea, in which case I kind of want to take the only two that I know are immune to that. So what we'll do is we'll wander off up here. But yeah, it's... I don't know. And I like Far Harbor for it working out.
Hey.
For, well, you guys know what I think about the fact that it makes a lot of sense for a character to become...
Keep you alive.
Oh, thank you. A child of Atom.
MacCready, I think it's time for you to leave.
Okay, I'll head back and wait for you. Take care of yourself.
Right. Red rockets. Let's offload our gear. Dump them. Dump them. Yeah, from the point of view of being a child of Atom, Far Harbor makes sense, because I feel that it makes a lot of sense for a character to become a child of Atom in Fallout 4. After seeing the world not quite end, and after seeing some of humanity be permitted to survive by Atom's grace, and some wildlife be permitted to survive, and some be changed to thrive, it makes sense for kind of character development is to actually be able to become a child of Atom. But yeah, it's okay, we're gonna do that. So I've got some spare beds. Then how much? Don't actually have any food or water here, but that's okay. I'll set up some water, but probably not food. Because there's food coming in from other settlements that I don't really care about. Bloody hell. There we go. Not right. So that'll keep them a bit happier. We are going to have to hop over to Sanctuary because I think there's too many people there now. So, oh, I need to check this guy. Boing! One of these turrets is mangled. I'm not really sure why. Push. I want to repair it. Oh, okay. Guess we can't repair it until it's completely broken. Never mind. But yeah, Fallout 4's DLC definitely left something to be desired, in my opinion. Right, so what's the problem? Probably not enough beds. Not enough beds by one, that's fine. Oh yeah, I was actually providing beds for these guys, wasn't I? Just basic bitch beds, but they were doing the job. Right. Can I get him from this side? Nah, that's probably not gonna work. Okay, that might work. Maybe. Probably not. Let's see, they've got enough food. They don't have too many people working as jobs, have they? Let's see that. Where is? Oh no, he's somewhere else, isn't he? What are you doing? And that, okay. You're doing nothing. You're a child. No, you're not. Yes, you are. Yeah, whatever. I got enough beds, so their happiness will stop tanking. Right, what are we doing? Let's make our way to the glowing sea. I think I just focused too much on the whole Minecraft settlement building. Yes, absolutely. Tried to shoehorn that so much they neglected the quest-based DLC because they're all terribly uncreative. Like I said, Nuclear World is lame creativity-wise. Far Harbor, automaton, just ideas taken from Fallout 3. Yeah. Minimum of effort is obvious. Yes. Yeah. Unfortunately, Fallout 4 is. So bearing in mind, I've never played 76, and I never will because. Fuck 'em. Oh dear, you guys already spawned. That's fine. Of the Fallouts I've played, Fallout 4 is my least favourite. Despite the fact that it's probably got my highest number of playthroughs in it. So, go figure. You guys respawn, which does not help me all that much. There we go. Right. Really? Stop being stuck.
Did you hear something?
Where's that suicide at? Don't know. Flashback. There are some good ideas in Fallout 4, don't get me wrong.
I think I've been
But
carried away.
It
I will contain myself.
has a completely different feel to Fallout 3 New Vegas, which, yeah, had a completely different feel from Fallout 1 to tactics and so on, but still. There we go. I didn't need that hunting rifle, because that's probably garbage. Close enough to 1 to 10, that's... I'll keep it. Excuse me, please, Curie. But yeah, Fallout 4's DLC,
Nice.
definitely... Well, Fallout 4's main story. I don't know how they managed to make all of the main factions so unlikable in 4. And I've said it before, I'll say it again, the Railroad should not be considered a major faction, because they are too small, their scope is too small, what they do is too small, they do not have a play for control of the Commonwealth. Don't know where that suicide ended up. Which is a shame, because I want his mini nook. Yeah, didn't fly over here. Nope. It's the Primus. Okay, sure. But for the factions in Fallout 4 are pick your favorite racists or the Minutemen. Which is a great missed opportunity. Mystical floating glue, tell me your secrets.
Shopping is not as elegant as I was picturing up here.
Ha! Yeah, its prices are to die for. Whoops! Sorry, everyone. Apparently there's a tripwire there. Someone here? No, good. Yeah, that's exactly why he sided with the Institute. He didn't like any faction. You went, well, just be bad guys. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. If it's the railroad... Okay, everything's phasing in and out of existence. I think we may be heading towards having problems. Which is concerning. No worries, Spitfire. Thanks for dropping by.
That's it.
Hope you have enjoyed. Launchage. I didn't need that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. And watch as these flimsy boards support my power armor. Cool. Right. Now. Onward to the glowing sea. I've been trying to get to for 2 streams so far. Ha! There we go. Splat. There we go. Hop. Nice. Okay, this isn't where we were supposed to be heading, but there's ghouls. Ghouls, ghouls, ghouls. 83% game! What is this XCOM bullshit? Thank you. Rude. Rude doesn't cover it. 83%. Blasted game. Sorry. Fine. Right, 83%, here we go. That's more like it. 90%. Splotch. Really, I shouldn't be so excited about grabbing meat from something called a festering bloat fly. If anything's festering, you really should not eat it. Do you think Fallout 4 lacks sort of side quests we got through New Vegas? Yes, there's like 3 or 4 side quests in Fallout 4 and the rest of the faction and companion raiding ones, aren't they? Yes! I think we may have had this discussion before. I may have had this discussion with someone else similarly, but yeah, there's no like self-contained, or very few self-contained side quests that aren't just companion quests. Hang on. Boing. I missed. Guess we're going this way. Boing. There should be a workshop there. I don't know why there isn't. Boing. 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 Crunch. Yeah. That's one of the reasons that Fallout 3 is my favourite Fallout game, is because there's so many side quests. That's gonna miss. Fuck you, game. Right. Let's try this again. There we go. Make it go away. Yeah, there are just so many side quests in Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Like self-contained, don't affect the main story, don't affect the ending. I mean, obviously it's nice to have an effect on the ending with a lot of things. Actually, that's a point. Yeah, there's very little other than faction quest. Yeah, that was something that got me about Fallout 4, is that so well the endings are basically pre-written. Then there's no slideshows showing like people and sub-factions you've interacted with or side quests that you've done or anything like that, and that was really kind of surprising to me when I first played through, is that it's like, oh, okay, so that's I missed. So when it makes it stuck inside terrain, that doesn't help. I feel like New Vegas had so many, because it had about as much as 3, and you got the companion and faction ones. Yeah, you had the companion and faction ones, and there were, what, 4 factions? Sort of. And it gave you an ending slide for pretty much everyone that you interacted with in Fallout New Vegas. And, I mean, even in Fallout 3, you got slides. You didn't get a discussion about the things that you did in Fallout 3, but that's because it was kind of more prototypical, I guess. But there was definitely a distinct lack of slides showing what you'd been up to in Fallout 4, which was sad making. But then again, what do you tend to do in Fallout 4? Build settlements. Even if you don't build settlements, the ending shows you building settlements. So that was not worth looting. Yoink, that was it. Really? That's suicide of mini. Hope Junior High. Alright, now I believe I've got a mod that puts several settlements in the Glowing Sea. But I'm not 100% sure, because I thought there was one at the edge of the Glowing Sea. Like, the edge of the Glowing Sea. Not surprising. That's just what would they show at the end. Even if there's legit no side quests, a slideshow would be Jacob Cabot died in the end. Well, yeah. That's about it. Sadly, yes, you are correct. Ah. Super mutants here killed a child of Atom. Disappointed.
Sweet.
Right. Oh, is there anything there? It's locked. So I think I also have South of the Sea. I think. Not 100% sure. Settlements didn't really vibe with you, it was fun for a while, it quickly became boring after the 20th settlement demanded help. Yeah, that's the thing, it was very much a... Doesn't matter what you want to do, another settlement needs your help. Or a settlement you've already set up and helped has done something stupid and got one of their number kidnapped. And it's just like, really? How? We'll hop in here. I don't think this is a particularly large building.
No green stuff here.
Nope, no green stuff here. Oh dear. Hi guys, how's it going? Black duck, black duck. Should want that as well. That is a mine. That is lots of mine money. It's a feather duster. Right, let's go through this a bit more methodically, even though there's not so much to go through. Soap! I see, they were super mutants. Never mind. Okay.
Nice.
Catch up on chat in a minute. Got it! Oop, advanced. Everything in here is locked. Good thing I got the universal key. Actually, no, the universal key to unlock everything is a lightsaber. Excuse me, please, Iris. Bloody hell.
Got it.
The lock. It is opening.
Why is everything locked in here? There we go.
Sweet.
I didn't need the folder. I did need that. Pick that up. There we go. And overdue, horrendously irradiated book. All the book return machines will be very happy to process one of them. Brunch, whoops, sorry. Was there? Is there a basement in here? Don't recall. Yes, there is. I thought there was. School basement. Yeah, came boring after the 20th settlement and wanted help. Are you ready to help another settlement? Yes. Had it been 5 or 6 settlements total, I think it could have worked better rather than spreading them out across the entire Commonwealth. Yes. Yeah. And, like, to have more focus on those 5 or 6 settlements, as opposed to, them essentially just being radials upon radial quests. Playing on survival mode, having all those settlements dotted all over the map does help for a bit. If they get attacked, you're either running across the map or you're using vertigo grenades. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons, one of many reasons that I don't want to play survival in Fallout 4. Partly because it doesn't respect your time with fast travel, and partly because it doesn't respect the fact that the game is buggy as all fuck when it comes to trying to save. Or needing to save. And yeah, I get it. It's a nice idea to have an in-universe way to fast travel, but the game isn't built around that. The game engine isn't built around that. The game engine is built around fast travel. You've not solved a problem, you've created a problem. Rat.
Perhaps they are friendly.
No, they're definitely not friendly, Curie. They are, however, tasty. Hang on. I think we might be ending up somewhere in the south of the sea if we follow this along. Uh-oh. Oh, there's another one. Any more for any more? Yep, this is south of the sea. Okay. Hang on, what the fuck? No! No radio! Sounded an awful lot like music that should have been removed. Smash elementary basement. Okay. Well, I suppose this is one of the reasons that we're here, but we are supposed to be exploring the above ground. A little concerned as to why they had handcuffs in the basement of a school, but, you know, I suppose it is America. Lethe. Okay, that looks... fuck it. We'll go back out the way we came. We'll go back the way we came. Back the way you came, stranger. And we'll continue exploring the surface. We will probably come back here, as that is an entrance to South of the Sea. It's the same complaint people had about Starfield 2. They should have just had it smaller with concrete content. Like you're saying, they should have done assessments. Yes! Starfield, they put too much emphasis on trying to make space feel big, as opposed to trying to make space feel fun. Which, yeah. They also made it so that, they also made it a roguelike, sort of. Where you dump all of your equipment and some of... Well, no, you don't. And all of your quest progress every time you restart the world. And it's like, okay, that's... that's more of a problem. There we go, next one. Where'd the next one go? Next one is floating. Okay, come. Come on, we know you're there. Unless you've actually fallen through the ground. Curie, stop wasting ammo.
Where are your manners?
It's a rad scorpion. And granted, it could show manners by not being stuck in the ground. There you go. Right. Yeah, it is legitimately stuck in the ground. Cool. As opposed to burrowing. Hello, friend. You appear to have got yourself into a spot of difficulty. Let me help you with that.
It's not at all how I imagined.
Yeah, the world above ground. Sometimes the world above ground gets stuck underground. Like that. Even things that are supposed to be able to tunnel. Right, we're gonna untick that. I don't want to go that sort of direction. I think there might be mods that are not working properly. Yeah. That's a shame. Remember the animated film Iron Giant? Yes. Gonna get Xbox PC just for Starfield if it was good, but maybe a good thing it wasn't, save you money. Yes. Yeah. Well, a friend of mine, who has always exclusively been, well, when it's been between Xbox and PlayStation, she's always been PlayStation. But she was kind of really hoping it would come out on PS5, hoping Starfield would come out on PS5 until, well, obviously the reviews were meh at best. And then she was really happy because she would have pre-ordered it and stuff. Hang on. Oh no, is this the... This might be the crazy... Is this the crazy church? Heavily implied it is coming to yeah, because there's a PlayStation logo on a ship. My image leaked on their website, it leaked, deleted after they realised it was leaked by accident. Insider saying PS5 port already ready to go. Why hasn't it been released on PS5 already? Last call you said maybe because so many Xbox games are released recently, they don't want to drop too many at one time. Yes, because they are... Yep, it's this church. So, kaboom!
We are chosen.
Repent, ye ghouls, for the mini nukes are nigh.
Couldn't be.
Incoming. Crunch. Excuse the fuck out of here. Boing.
You see, none can withstand.
No, still something hostile. Where are you at? Where you at? Boing. Someone made it up here. Well done, you. I think it does, even though very mixed opinion on the game, yeah. Definitely need the PlayStation logo on a ship on our website. Yeah, so what I'm getting is that Microsoft knows that it has lost this console generation, partly for exclusives and partly because no one's got any idea what version of the Xbox they've got. And frankly, no one actually cares anymore. So they have been pushing their on-demand service, whatever it's called, more than console gaming, and the fact that they're going to be bringing out formerly Xbox exclusives on PlayStation is part of their expanded strategy to not win this console generation. Iris, you just fell off something. That's not heresy. You're just an idiot. Is to try and basically expand their market. So what the hell? Okay, that's because there's two fusion converted zap guns in here. Close enough. Should not fit. Okay. Right, where did she fall off?
Look alive.
I can't actually heal you. That's interesting. Well, in that case, I'm going to offload stuff onto you. I know you fell all down the hole and broke your leg, but can you carry all this stuff for me? Love it. How disrespectful can you get to your companions? Okay, that'll do. Let me know when you sort your shit out. Right. Boing! Ah! So close. Just use the stairs like anyone else. Dumb shit. You know that movie Iron Giant randomly pops into your head for some reason a couple of days ago? It's funny. Huh. Actually, that's the point. What were you gonna say about the animated film Iron Giant, the Archaeos? I don't know if... Or, I think there may have been a point there that I missed. Just with all the extra rad scorpions today. We are in the glowing sea, but still. That's not the point. Yeah, they've raised the cost of Xboxes, which is random. Yeah, it's $800 for a new one as opposed to 600, wasn't it? Yeah, that was bizarre. Again, considering what they're doing, given the fact that they've lost this generation, you'd think that they'd actually be trying to lower their costs just to get rid of the damn things, and so they could just be purely service-based gaming network.
Move.
Oh dear, that's from.
Pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
See, it's funny. I think I've only put the difficulty up to normal, but things not dying in one hit always makes me panic, and I don't know why. I'm just so used to being so monstrously overpowered, I guess. Take it out on. Right, where was the solid red scorpion? Because I want its tasty, tasty meat. I don't think we're going to find them, are we? No, probably not. You're wondering if it's possible to create a small version of the Iron Giant, but in Med-Tek as a mod. I don't think so. Yeah, it's a very bizarre move for Xbox to do that. Because, yeah, I would have thought... Ah, there we go. I'd have thought they'd be trying to sell off their Xboxes cheap so they could not bother having to support them anymore and just move on, really. Wait, am I encumbered or am I broken? Something's broken. Why can't I sprint? There we go. Shit's fucky. It just works, everyone. I haven't said my prayers to the Todd Emperor of Mankind enough today. It just works. George Washington Station. Okay, that's definitely south of the sea stuff. Okay. Looks like this is a hot zone. I don't just mean the rats. Oh dear. Okay, maybe not as hot as I thought it might have been. Hop. Crunch. Boing. Crunch. So right into the station? Or is this an above ground station? I have no idea. Since it's a tall tower and we're going up. Boing! Ah! Ah! Boing! It's not exactly where I wanted to end up. Right, now fall through one floor. 1.5. No, there goes the rest. Never mind. Sorry, Curie. Yeah, raising the cost of console but releasing exclusives is opposite team. Yeah, it's directly opposed strategies. Boing. I don't think there's a way to get in there. It's a little bit of a shame. Or I've missed it and I'm stupid. Nope, there's a way to get in here. I've missed it and I'm stupid. Oh dear. Hi, sorry. Sorry to wake you. Go back to sleep. Exclusives are a fictional fabrication to create value where there is none. Yes. It's, FOMO. But the fact that they're releasing the what were previously exclusives as non-exclusives, you know, to other consoles. Oh, shit. Hi. Die. There we go. Yeah, it does defeat the point. Where? I don't think my mod that is supposed to add settlements into the glowing sea is working. Slash PPC and an AC5 on your enforcer, AC5++ on enforcer. Cool. Well, that's definitely good. Now I can't sprint again. Weird. Okay, we've got Fanatics of Atom over here, which is definitely a south of the sea place. Yes. Hello. Hi guys, how's it going? Discovered sinkhole. Iris was here already, but she's already fallen over. Fuck's sake. So, I do have 2 mods working here. I've got South of the Sea, which adds a lot of locations and a lot more stuff in the glowing sea. But normally the Children of Atom in South of the Sea are default hostile, and doesn't matter, you're standing with other Children of Atom. So I do have a mod that turns South of the Sea Children of Atom friendly, because that should be annoying.
Brother.
In the end, we are all Adam's children.
Yes, we are.
Word of Adam's glory must be spread to all.
Yes, it must. I imagine you're supposed to be a trader, but I also imagine I'm supposed to kill you. So I'm gonna take that stuff and we're gonna assume that I traded with you. This game. These mods. These mods and the choices we make. I think this is just supposed to be a fight. I'm not going to take the one that's cooking, but I'm going to take the one that you throw on the floor. I think that's fair. Cool. Okay. Don't think there's any underground sections to this, so if there are, I did not see them. Whoops. There is an underground section to... Oh, okay, so that's to Lethe. Oh, this is where that comes out. Okay, sorry, I'm vaguely remembering. Because I have played... I've not streamed with this mod, but I've played with this mod in the past. Where the heck are the settlements? So, why can I not sprint? Woo, okay. That's a Deathclaw. Hello there.
I am in combat again.
Yep. It's only going to get worse from here, Curie. Will this weapon please fire? There we go.
Combat is quite vigorous exercise. The scorpion of such time.
Oh dear.
What to find?
There we go. Now, I didn't manage to loot the Deathclaw. Can you, stop for a moment? I think we might be rocking out with our, radiation cannon out for a bit. Cross. Okay, maybe not, because there's a glowing Deathclaw up there. Let's see. How ineffective is this? Relatively. Does help if you hit the target, doesn't it?
We are pleased that
There we go.
we are chosen.
Teabag! There we go. Gotta love a flying teabag on a Deathclaw. That is bloodflies. We're definitely not using the radiation cannon on the bloodflies, so that's a complete waste. Flap. Splotch. Really? Damn you, XCOM! There we go. And we got all of AP back. There we go. There were syllables in there somewhere. I'm sure of it. Boing. The fuck? What? Okay. A location marker that is underground, so we can't mark the location. Odd. Radio or some kind of communications array or some other scaffolding.
Drag them into the light.
What? Uh-oh.
We have drunk from his waters, and Adam has granted us victory.
Is this the capsize factory? We are way further south than I thought. Yep, that mod's not working. Shit. That mod might be working. That is in here. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to look that up. Shit. Oh, shit. Yep. What have you done? You walked into a room full of ghouls with your lights on. Bap! 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 Auto crit! Bap! Yep, you'll feel that a lot around me, Curie. Oh, damn it, didn't get our APs back.
That makes me feel better. Calm.
Excellent. I'm very glad about that. We still need to keep our wits about us. See, I'm not sure I trust Radaway that I picked up from a ghoul. I'll be completely honest, that's probably not going to help you. We'll go in there in a minute. Let's jump soon in there. Or we'll see if one of our companions sets that off. Hang on. Hi there.
Heretic now understands the divinity of the
ghoul condition.
Yes, what causes ghouls to deteriorate so? Curie, can you not run in my way? Thank you. I'm finding all this Radaway in the middle of the glowing sea. It's like, is this actually gonna help me? Is this really gonna help me with the rads?
That's it.
Or is this worse? This is a different way out, is it? I know it's just game logic being out here in the glowing sea. It's like, yeah, there's loads of Radaway. Because you're gonna need it. Like, yeah. But let's all be truthful to ourselves. Anything in here is probably so heavily irradiated that if you dared to try and inject it into yourself, you'd be even more irradiated than it would get rid of. Just jam it into your arm and hope for the best, just like 95% of all video games with needles lying around and dirty and filthy places. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it is, Greetings!
What? Adam! Adam blesses us with victory.
Yes. Yes, he does. Right, can we squeeze through here? Yes, we can. Should we squeeze through here? Probably not. We might be stuck here. No, we're okay. Cool. And back up we go. So, what we shall do is... just like real life. Not sure that's how it's supposed to work, sheep here. Are we going to... I may as well find my junk here, because this is a settlement location, but in order to get this one to work, in order to get the settlements to work, you need to find all the settlements and claim them, and I can't remember how many there are, because I'm stupid. I think there's 8. And this dirty, filthy needle at the bottom of a broken toilet. I'm a jam it into my arm to regain some health. Yes. And don't worry, whatever's in the needle is what you believe it to be. It's what you need most of the time you jam it into your arm. Okay. Hi there. Nope, face. Face, there we go. German face! I love you, Curie. I believe the term is yeah. Oh, hi. That's not great. Hi there.
Oh, this is not good.
Womp, 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 womp. Helps if I aim at the target, really, doesn't it? The bow and auto. I'll take the low off. Sure, why not? That's a legendary Deathclaw, that's worse. Stay still! Got a radiation pulse with your name on it. We're both gonna stand here until we find out which one it is. Woo! Is this the collapsed office building? Yes. Atlantic offices. We need to swap to the shotgun because there's ghouls in here. Hello. Hi. Really? Really, Bethesda? Really, we're doing this? Wow, okay. Damn it, Todd. How is there an invisible wall there? Shouldn't be. Why can I not use the terminal game? Sorry. The fuck? Oh, I think I know the problem. Let's disable this. Disable. Oh. Hopefully this isn't too far back. So I just removed Iris from the game. Put back here. Oh well. Could be worse. Now, did we loot the legendary that was over here? Did we loot everyone that was over here? I don't know. Let's find out. Do we need to repeat the same discussion that we just had? No. Cool. Then we just need to murder the two in here, and we're good to go. Come on, come.
Isn't that rude?
You're pleased, Adam.
Yes, it is rude, Curie. Very rude. Not entirely sure how I managed to click on the chair that no one was in and delete my companion when I was trying to delete the chair, but whatever. There we go, right. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure we're going in this way, I think. Yes. It just works, everyone. It just works. Ah, yes. Radiation gun. There we go. And here's a legendary. Probably still a legendary. Yes, she is. Well, they are. I suppose the only ones I should assume are the ones that actually have their patriarch or matriarch status in the net. Where did it go? Out there. Hello. That's a problem. Ow, fuck. Excuse the fuck out of you. Ow. Seriously? Okay, guess we're doing this then. Ah! Wow, okay. Adorable. Let's try this again with less shipbreaking. Still invisible. Okay. This is a lift I definitely wouldn't trust. 200 years in the glowing sea. So horrendously irradiated. Yeah, okay, there is a problem with this. Huh. Oh, that's not working. That's not working at all. And I'm naked. Well, I mean, I wouldn't trust that lift at all if I was not Child of Atom. Can we even access this terminal? This does not seem to be working in the slightest. Huh, okay. Weirdness. Why must I be naked when getting into my armor? Right, is there actually anything we care about? Toolbox, some duct tape. That'd be nice, but it's not critical. Is there a hole we can fall through? Yes. No, because it's invisible walled. Why? Huh. Oh wait, what? Hang on. What is happening? And TCL isn't working. Uh-oh. It's fucked. Shit's fucked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be able to go down here. TCL is not doing anything. Would help if I didn't put on it. Okay, yep, we're gonna have to quit and go again. Give me a moment, everyone. Just get the game up and running again. It's just all gone fucky. As I said, my game is kind of destabilizing, so I should probably hurry up with it. And fuck around. Yeah, I shouldn't really be fucking around with glowing sea settlements and south of the sea, and, but I'm a Child of Atom and I'm conquering the Commonwealth. Or, no, I'm populating the Commonwealth. I am claiming the Commonwealth in the name of Atom. Shit, I didn't see what that was, but it's probably not good. That's staggering. Whoopee. Staggeringly bad. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh, hi. Hi. Hello, everyone. I didn't need that. Right. Let's finish dealing with the outside section before we come back. What the hell is this done to me? What the hell? Okay. I think this area might be bugged. And by might be bugged, I mean is very bugged. You able to get to me? No, you're not. Okay. I was swinging in anticipation of that ghoul jumping at me, but it did not, which is kind of peculiar. I did not need that vodka, especially not in here. Vodka, just for some reason, is only worth 1 to 5. Despite the fact that high-proof clean alcohol would be hilariously valuable in a post-manufactured antiseptic environment. What are you attached to? Ah. Tesla Arc on the roof. Okay. Can't remember if we can get into the inside on elsewhere. So we'll go this way for now. See if there's anything useful down here. Okay. Smashy, smashy. Bonk. 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 Yeah, okay. Ghouls are currently unable to navigate because this environment is broken. Wunderbar. I'm unable to navigate because I'm an idiot. But you already knew that. Anything through there? Probably not. And yeah, this is the 200-year-old lift that we'd have to trust in the middle of the glowing sea. Which... I don't trust 200-year-old lifts anyway. And only use them when I have to. But that's for all of my characters. Glowing sea, yeah, unless you are a child of Atom. Trusting a 200-year-old unmaintained lift just in the glowing sea is just, it's suicide. Anyway, guys, entering the stream towards smashy smashy bonk bonk. Quietly and carefully back out again. Yep. Hey Moon Eyes, how you doing? Can someone shout out Moon Eyes for me, please? Smashy smashy bonky bonky. Bonkety bonk boink. Oh, I should not be fucking around with this. This is... There's a horde down here. There is a horde down here. There we go.
You see, quiet! Adam warns me of danger.
Pointy pointy sounds... It probably is. I mean, don't get me wrong, probably everything that anyone says someone can take offensively these days, but... You know how it is. We gotta not get banned off of Twitch, otherwise I don't get paid ever again in my whole life. Because I got no marketable skills. And... no health stability. Regardless of how medicated I am, so... yeah, going back to a real job? Not gonna happen. So, me must not be the racist. Although isn't, Hunky Dory racist? Because it, sort of semi-racist, because wasn't, like, Honky Dory a place in... somewhere in South Asia. Oh, Red Rocket. Where's that go? Probably as everything is, yeah. Don't want to go there, not just yet. Hello there. Oh, now I thought I missed someone. That was actually one of these lights. Whoops. Never mind. Pretty sure that was placed somewhere. Could always be better, but in general not bad. Fair enough, keys. Got coffee, sandwiches, and carrot cake, so yeah, it could definitely be worse. Don't get that in a sense. There's certain limits. At the end of the day, everything is humour and comedy and offensive in some way. That's the basis of it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we make fun of people who aren't like us is the discussion, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose. And of course I expect everyone to make fun of me, but, you know, that's standard. A bowl of rice pudding, because you need something to eat with these painkillers. Don't feel like eating, just feel sick. Hate, like, yeah, I know what you mean, man. I feel that. That's funny anymore, you're not allowed. Yeah. That's one of the reasons that I do a lot of kind of self-deprecating humor. Is that, well, someone wants to find it offensive on my behalf. That's kind of you, I think, but just don't.
That's it.
But yeah, then like the only person that I should really be able to offend is myself. Isn't there another? Hang on, brain no work, no good. Where's that? What's that connected to? What are you connected to? Just a grenade. There. Not connected to anything. Oh, hello there. I think I just got spotted. That's a shame. For you. Dak. Dak. Excuse me. Dak. Dak. Trick is that once you know you've been offensive is that you need to offend as many people as you physically can in a shorter space of time so that no one feels targeted. So that you're, you know, equal and fair in your offensive statements. People do that there, try to get offended on behalf of other people, because, yeah. Yeah, I don't really understand that. I mean, there's a difference between... I didn't need that. There's a difference between being sympathetic to someone being oppressed or having, you know, something bad happening to them, and trying to do something about it. But if someone isn't feeling like something's against them, and then someone else who isn't them, who isn't in the situation, wants to take offense to it, it's kind of weird. And it's like, we get it, you just want an argument or a fight or something. And look, everyone's got a cause. Everyone has beliefs, everyone has needs, everyone has wants, everyone has difficulties and positives and negatives, you know. And positives and negatives happening to them. But if something isn't a problem to someone and you're going to get offended on their behalf, that's just adding more negativity to a situation. Oh, hang on. Oh dear. Okay, Muniz, I can't allow that for the first word, I'm afraid. So give me a moment. Yeah, Brits make fun of everyone. Americans make fun of French, Swedes make fun of Norwegians, and Finns, and goes with race, religion, gender, preference, what have you. It's been the basis of comedy, and all the way back to the next village over all yokels. So I suppose so. Some people just have to be the victim. Yeah. No, Sheepy, that... I didn't want that in... Oh dear. Yeah, I didn't want that one permitted, Sheepy. Whoops. Yeah. Hang on a sec. We're gonna have to deal with that. Bugger. Hang on. I'm just gonna delete that message, that's all. That's all we're gonna delete. Just need a moment. I just need to get rid of that. Okay, cool. So, we should be back up to spec. Yeah, you got a reputation. Yep. There was, allowed it because Munice has a reputation for being a decent person, even though I'm unsure of some of the terms. You got a reputation now. That's alright, no worries. It's fine. I know that, Munice, I know you weren't saying those things for the point of being offensive. I understand that you were making a point. And yeah, everyone does make fun of everyone else. That's a lot of ghouls down there. I'm glad I realised that before rambling on. And it's important to be able to take a joke. It's important to be able to understand when someone is saying something for the sake of being humorous, and when someone is saying something for the sake of being directly offensive, like just being a shitty person. And it can sometimes be difficult to work out which is which. And yes, there are people who are more sensitive who will take things offensively and personally. And I can understand that. Because, you know, people in different situations, or even in the same situation, will react differently to you. Why is everyone giving crappy leather arms and shit? Again, it doesn't matter because I'm not enslaved to the legendary RNG, but still. Those cigarettes will be wet and irradiated. Lovely. Just how I like my schmingarettes. Get back there safely. Will I get stuck? Probably not. Okay. Ah, you had a pit point arrest. Huh. I have not noticed that before, but then I don't know how many times I've actually been down here. We'll take the box participant glass, probably. Ooh. Bag of stuff. Thank you. And I have a toothbrush in it. We'll take it for plastic. Cool. Okay. I think we're good down here. But yeah, it's the thing of, like, I make fun of myself and my own situation and stuff, and, like, my own disabilities. Like, you know, I make fun of the fact that I'm autistic. I make fun of the fact that I have fibromyalgia. But some other people in here might take that personally, and you know, take that as a negative statement towards all autistics or all who suffer from fibromyalgia and other related conditions. And I can understand that. But it's all context. I mean, there are things that I take offensively. There are less things that I take offensively now than I did a few years ago. That's for sure. Just because there's not much point in getting upset about so much stuff. It's just, if someone is just trying to be chill and make a joke, then it's different to someone just being a shit. But equally, I'm autistic, so it can sometimes be a little bit difficult to work out which is which. And that's not a joke. That is deadly serious. I have sometimes I will misunderstand someone's intention and inflection, and they'll be like, okay, this guy's like directly attacking me, and it's like, no, they're just kind of boisterous in general, and that's just how they speak. If you know what I mean, that's just like their general intonation and stuff. Hang on, let's catch up with this. So, Frankie Boyle's from Scotland, yep. Cleaning business. She actually cleans his house for him, huh? His humour wouldn't be accepted today, yeah. I imagine he was deadly offensive in his day. Yeah, he's still pretty, he definitely rides the line. Scotland, offended for others is the thing. Worse, you consider how condescending that is. Yeah, poor. You don't understand how insulting this is for you. I shall be insulted for you. Yeah, that's what I mean. See, all the society matured, grow up. Yeah, there's. It became less about the hate and more about just hanging out and having a laugh together, really. And just saying whichever group is stupid. You still make crass and sick jokes, but some things are just not funny anymore because society as a whole has changed. Yeah, that's fair. 3 best friends. Two of them. One of them was Indian, one was Moroccan. They make racist jokes often, like verging on never. But they would just be a joke. Yeah, it's like how you call all your friends pricks and stuff. They wouldn't necessarily be offended by it because they're your friends and they know that you're just trying to have a laugh, and they'd give it back to you. They'd be like, "Oh, you're this and that, then, aren't you?" Kind of thing. Medians do need to keep up with what's current. Can't says more about them. Yeah, that's fair. Some people do choose to feel like the victim. Yeah. You can't tell knock-knock jokes all your life, even if it works when you're 5. Yeah, know your audience. If you persist when people do get offended, you're no longer comedy, you're being rude. Yeah, forcing things doesn't make it funny. Yes. Yes. That is a good way of putting it. Forcing something does not make it funnier. In fact, forcing most things in most situations doesn't make whatever the situation is better. Is it all that doesn't go anywhere? That is a toilet that doesn't go anywhere, hopefully. I mean... looks like someone went somewhere. Hi, friend! How are you doing? I was not expecting to see you there. I thought we'd cleared this floor.
What?
Excuse me, what? Okay, let's serious up. Get tactical. We did not clear this floor at all. Never mind. Huh. Loot. Close enough. Nice, cool. So it's the way up to here.
This is something before the troubles, yes?
Yeah, before the troubles. Ha! That's one way to put it. Okay. Into the hole. Huh. Okay. Ooh, mini nukes. And nuclear grenades. Oh no. Wait, what? What the fuck am I looking at? What am I looking at here? Is this some kind of trap? Or is there supposed to be a Fat Man launcher there? Odd. Rad powered combat armor. Well, I mean, we got the right character for that, but there we go. Yoink, yoink. Right, let's see if I can navigate my way out of here. Probably not. Especially not if I get stuck. Is there a way through here? No, there was not. That's not a way through. This is the way back. There we go. I think this is the way back. This is a way back. Okay, yeah, that's where we came in from. Just to make sure that that door doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't even delete the safe. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodle. I'm not being a good looter today. Really. Boing. Come on. There we go. Fuck's sake. Right, something Stephen Hughes. Be offended, so what? Went to a comedy show, a comedian said something about Lord. I was offended, I woke up the next morning I had leprosy. No. Oh dear. Drunk and high. Kids these days aren't partying. Kids these days are going to protest and saying, yeah. Yeah, it's so maybe not in Glasgow, it's up here, but London is more like for young people, definitely in America and Canada, yeah. I think isn't you get offended as such either, it's that everyone else apparently has to yeah. Yes. Okay, rice pudding time, normally you're not looking forward to it. Well, best of luck, Scotland. I know what it's like to need to eat for meds, but not wanting to eat, and yeah, it sucks. You have my sympathies there, most certainly. And like, there are things that definitely aren't right in the world, and there are things that definitely should be protested against. And if I had my health, I'd be out there protesting for disabled rights and disabled protections. But I don't. I can't manage it physically and mentally. It's too much stress, and it's too much to cope with. It's too much standing around. It's too much walking around. It's too much existing. You know, it's too much to cope with. Ah, bloody hell! And everything's still kerfuckled up here. Got it. Right, so now, do we need to go down that lift at all? No, I don't think we do. Hooray! So, we can just wander back out of here. Where do I have a vault marker? Necropolis. Oh no, is this broken? This might be broken. This might not work. Necropolis. There we go. Nice and easy. Sweet. Boink. Demon Lord! Uh-oh.
What? It couldn't be. It is comforting to know you have my back.
We Inquisitors now. Demon meat? What the fuck? Still 1 point of health. What? Okay. Sure, I'll take the demon meat. It's turned into something, that's for sure. Multiple controls. Pop. Push. Did that. I didn't do it. Oh, there we go. Oh no, hang on. Is this... I think there might be survivors in here. Some kind of settlement. There's a robot bartender. Hi. Barber shop. Or something, yeah. Got a medical protectron. Oh, okay, that wants to trade with me apparently. Random. Yeah, I thought there was some here. Take the phone. Hold the phone. And I got myself lost. There we go, back to the main area. So, I think this is added by South of the Sea. I mean, it must be. Because there's Demon Lord, there was a Demon Lord outside. Let's continue exploring this floor for now. Out of the way, and a fuse! Fuse! We must confuse. Workshop here. Hazmat suit. Gas mask with goggles. Random crap. Need more bobs. Toaster. Very important to take the toaster. And a moving cupboard. Oh, that's safe down there. Very nice. We'll take all of that. Said workshop slash storage. Lots of oil. Pipe. Don't think it's actually worth taking, but whatever. Go here. Hang on. Pull out Diablo. Since you caught COVID and have long COVID, oh shit. Summer comes, start of it, you always have one day, you just wake up shivering, sweating, and feeling freezing, too hot. I get you, yeah. You had that last night about 7 PM. Had to put the heating on, it's been sunny here without rain for 3 weeks. You're shaking and sweating, can't decide if too hot or too cold. It's horrible, man. I don't know what it is either. Yeah. I can imagine that. I don't know. And I imagine that's not pleasant in the slightest. Yeah, COVID is not good. Long COVID is very not good. Yeah, okay. There's some kind of odd settlement here. Can we get over there without dying? Is there anything in there? Maybe? Kinda don't want to walk in this stuff.
Hey.
Okay. Oh shit, you're gunnelled, aren't you? No? Okay, you can carry more stuff. Then carry more stuff. I'm not giving her nuclear grenades. Or plasma grenades. Or pulse grenades. I'm not giving her any grenades. It's giving me so much fucking legendary leather stuff. This game trying to tell me something. Okay, Doesn't seem too dangerous to hang around in the goop, but if I didn't have the protection of Atom, I'd imagine it'd be very, very, very fatal.
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth atypical, less extreme, more?
Less extreme. Commonwealth should have been more destroyed, and there should be almost no one living here. Given how brutal the war was for Commonwealth. How bad it was for Boston. Really? We're back. Okay, now let's go upstairs. Choice. Axolab ship pays 12.3 million in deconstruction. Choice 2. Worst fucking invention ever when it comes to ships. Pays 16.4 million. Yeah, choice is easy. The hassle is so not worth the extra money. Ship is the dumbest invention ever. Oh dear. Don't know who thought the most stupid thing ever was a smart thing to put in the game. Makes exactly no sense at all. But it does prove a point about human stupidity. Okay. Toilet stalls with no toilets. That's interesting. I don't know, like changing rooms, I guess. Just goes back to there. Okay. Boink, boink. Whoops, I didn't need that. Oh well, never mind. I don't know. Never mind. Okay. Interesting. So is this fast travelable? I guess to the outside. Don't seem to be any beds here, so I was thinking, is this meant to be a kind of player home? Oh, there is a bed here. Here we go. Someone owned bed. It is a bed. To whom it may concern. Construction of this private vault is almost done. Remember to pay the bill for it eventually. You are never safe, was that? You are never safe. Okay, that's concerning. Cool. She's gonna drop save and sleep. She's named after a unit of radioactivity? Hang on, I didn't get the well-rested bit, did I? No, I didn't. She's the Contagious Virus Research Initiative something. It's an acronym that they now call her Curie. But obviously, Curie's a measure of radiation named after Curie. Not Curie in the game, but Curie. Marie Curie, wasn't it? Yeah. Marie Curie. Right. I think I may have already got that several times, and I think it may have broken, so... what do we want? 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 I do not know. We kind of don't need anything now. We are overpowered, is what we are. Shadow shape, sure. Cool. Okay. I don't think that gave us a well-rested bonus. Excuse me, what? Curie is named after Marie Curie, yes. And she does have a French accent, yes. Naming her after Curie is just a cute thing there. Moldy Tunnel. Naming her Curie, yeah, it's an acronym. Had absolutely no concept of work safety. Her cooking books still are so radioactive they're still dangerous. Yeah. Well, for quite a while she didn't know that it was dangerous. It was just a phenomenon that she had observed. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Really? Phenomena. Leftist is bestest. Netflix having ads still annoys you. That is entirely reasonable, considering the whole point of those streaming TV services was that they weren't meant to have adverts. And now they do. But now you can pay more to not have adverts in your streaming service that wasn't supposed to have adverts. Yeah. Hey, autosave games, now I have to start over. Yep, manual saves all the way. Speaking of which, I haven't saved for a while. Yeah, there's a wrecked turret here. Okay, we got a gunner corpse that we can't loot. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Whoops a doodles. Let's try that again. Outpost Zeta bunker. Now we can loot this one. Moldy tunnel. Okay. Terminal. It's a good gig. Assigned to getting the walls up. Easy overseeing job. This bunker though, it's amazing. Sure, it's half built. It's full of pre-war military goodies. This make a fine outpost, though these ghouls are becoming a real issue. Construction on Outpost Zeta is proceeding well. After fighting off waves of ghouls, we finally got the walls up. Hope this damn bunker is really worth it. Private Johnson left the damn gate open and a Deathclaw wandered in today. How are we supposed to build a fucking outpost when we have to fight all day long just to keep our walls up? This will be the last log entry. I've ordered a retreat into the bunker, and I've sent a squad to relay towers to contact Vault 95 for backup. Hopefully they come before the bunker is breached. Yeah, about that. Okay, let's go the other way. Oh, not actually true. You have autosave only games. Yeah, they're the problems. There's an autosave function along with manual saves. They're great. Yes. Yes, that is the correct statement, is that autosave should be in addition to manual saving, not the only saving. Because, yeah, auto-saving sucks. Yeah, auto-save only. Hell, even assistive auto-saving, like in Fallout, can sometimes just fucking break the game completely.
Detected. Beginning search.
Hang on. Hang on.
Please step into the open. All clear. Intruder, identify yourself.
Hello there. What's the save function should have multiple slots? 3 being optimal, that way there's always one safety fallback on. Yeah. Yeah, there should always be... It should be the last 3 auto-saves or something, so you can always back out of a bad save, or a corrupt save, or a problem, as opposed to being forced to either continue with a negative or broken save, or have the game break completely.
Okay. Approach and identify yourself. Commencing attack on us.
Sorry guys, didn't have to be this way. think there's supposed to be a generator here. There is not. Shit's fucked. Old red rocket. Okay. Interesting. Intriguing. Okay. Cool. That went well. Rapid plasma rifle. Stop! The time to be hostile is over. Another fucking leather, useless piece of armor. Not that they're any good at all, doesn't matter. Loot. Yes. That's where we came from, so this way we go. That works. Death Claw Hive. Okay. Not sure I want to go that way. Like at all. Actually, no, what am I kidding? These are Fallout 4 Death Claws, they're pathetic. Who am I kidding? Now you just have to start over. One thing about Hardspare Shipbreaker always makes you smile there. Pick your new ship to dismantle. There's first a receipt printer sound. Then you hear the horn of a large truck. Be the one delivering your next derelict. Ha! Because it saved the wrong spot when you jumped out of the game, since there's only an autosave, there's no way to go back and redo. Shit. Fuck. Oh, no. So this is supposed to be an old red rocket. I think I got it wrong. This is an old metro station. Old subway station. This might be it. Nope. Oh, maybe. I have no idea where I'm going to pop out of this, if there's even a way up to the surface here. Though at this point, I'm not sure there is. No. It's just a... There's no roof, there's no ramp, there's no hole in the ceiling. No, I don't think there's a way out this way. Okay, never mind. Let's go back down here and we might head, see if we can head into Outpost Zeta or whatever it was. It's all the way back the other way. Let's search that bit. Boing. Try and do XCOM 2 on Iron Man mode, so only auto saves, no manual saves allowed. Failed a couple of campaigns because you're doing hardest difficulty 2. Even on normal difficulty, XCOM 2 is tough. You finally got a good start to a campaign, and so far through it, you just got a corrupted data. Oh, that sucks ass. And that is why you should never stop manual saving being a thing. Right, do we want to go into the Deathclaw Hive? No. No, I'm going to make the executive decision to no. We are noping out of that. Even though they are Fallout 4 Deathclaws as opposed to Fallout 3 Deathclaws or Fallout 1 Deathclaws or Fallout New Vegas Deathclaws. Yeah, we're not doing that. Back into the moldy tunnel. Okay, we need to go this way. This was not the other way. Did I run past the other way? I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb, aren't I? Yes, I am. This was in the correct direction. Yes. Yeah. Point is, don't play Iron Man mode. Yeah. Iron Man mode on XCOM 2 unless you have the most dependable PC ever. Consoles just buckle under XCOM 2. And even PCs struggle running it. Yeah. And it's not just the capability of your machine to run it either, it's the stability of the game itself and everything related to it. It is risky. Always risky. Do we continue through the moldy tunnel or do we try and go through? Let's try and go through the Empress little bunker. Let's see if there's an outside here. Because I kind of want to get back up to the surface. Blam!
Another soul given to Adam.
Okay. A World War II XCOM game, classified France 44. You've been wanting to play it for a while because it looks more or less identical to XCOM and minor improvements to the system. PlayStation wishlist. Got a notification saying it's on sale today. Nice. You can play XCOM 1 DLC for it, Enemy Within. So you can play that on a premium. Cool. Iris, what are you doing in the wall? Wham! Oh dear. Ow. Okay, that hurt quite a bit. That's not ideal. There we go. Really? Useless. And now she's... Really? Whap! Dead. Ow! Excuse the fuck out of you. And I'm recovered. And Iris is gunwalled, I believe. Who's shooting? Iris, Curie shooting. There we go.
To test our faith. Who?
I believe it's resuming combat operations.
You made a choice. It was the wrong one.
Now understands the divinity of the glow.
And now you know. However encumbered I'll... Yes. Oh dear. That's a problem. Curie.
Hey.
May I be of assistance?
Right. You'll run up. Yoink, yoink. I should really start using some of these bloody grenades, shouldn't I? Because I do have more than enough grenades. I was considering using the grenades out here, but it just didn't happen because brain no work. And I'm over encumbered again. Yay! But loot. So much loot. Loot, glorious loot. Gotta try and remember which one of these we've been in and looted, and which one we haven't been in, and which ones we have been in and not looted. Gaps. Okay. Okay. So, hang on. So how the hell did the ghouls get in here then? Okay. Someone told Stream Cookon that you don't actually have to loot everything not nailed down. Response: have you been here before? Yep. Fucking accurate. But where did the ghouls even coming from then? Because if that's where we came from. No, it's nice and simple. If it's not nailed down, it's coming with me. If it is nailed down, I'm coming back with a claw hammer later and we're pulling all the nails out. Downstairs area. Oh dear. Yeah, we're getting it. Buggered. Okay. At this point, we may have to come back here. Which is a problem, because I'm almost certainly going to forget. Right, okay. Let's make our way back up the way we came. Oh no, we're monstrously over-encumbered, so even eating something is not going to help. Yeah. We are horrendously over-encumbered, and I don't know how to get out of this area, so... we have problems. Oh, and this goes downwards. That's probably not going to take us outside, is it? Doing Kingmaker before, you didn't actually loot literally everything. Had a hard time justifying 35 longswords from an encumbering point of view when you get $2 each. Yeah. Well, yeah, I say if it's not nailed down, it's coming with me. That's not exactly correct. What I do is if it's useful junk, I'll take it. But other than that, it's got to be 10 to 1. It's got to be worth 10 caps for 1 weight increment. Hang on, I'm only gone past the turn. No, I don't think. Yeah, there we go. If it's not 1 to 10, I don't really want it. Obviously, that's different for parts like the Kingmaker and stuff, but there's you know, an equivalent. Hey, you can get out this way. I forgot there was a ladder here. Oops. Right, where am I looking? Why am I looking at the fort? Ah, yes. Wait. Seriously? Okay. Anyway, right, we need to... decide if we're going to try and sell some of this shit. Need to, at the very least, get to the capsize factory. Now, this will be fun, won't it? There's a full fuel tank between the inner and outer skin of the ship. If you whack it, boom. You hit it with a cutter, boom. Oh!
Sure. I enjoy talking with you.
As do I. I owe you so very much, and I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but I fear I am barely holding myself together.
Ah.
It's all right. I'm here for you.
Thank you. That means so much. Becoming a synth is just so overwhelming. At first it was a struggle just to master basic functioning. How to brush the teeth, how to operate with only 2 hands, etc. But now I am full of inconsequential thoughts, feelings. How do you do everything with this whirlwind in the head?
Huh.
I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me.
Yes. No. And see, now my head goes ever more. Spin, spin, spin.
Aww.
You make it look so effortless. Like breathing. But for me, it is so hard to focus, to do research. And inspiration is as elusive as ever. I fear I will never contribute anything to the world.
The world? Not so sure, but you've certainly made a difference to me.
More feelings. No words for them. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you. But now, it is deeper. I am still loyal, but now I do this because I want to. Because you are my friend.
So, just friends? Nothing more than that?
I feel very funny. I must cut this short. My eyes, they are malfunctioning. Adieu.
Aw. She's so cute. She's so sweet. Just carrying 200 pounds of just junk. Oops. Right. I'm not sure what we are wanting to get. Combat use 25% more damage and about 6 chance against animals and insects. Cool. Right, we... gonna try and trade some of this off, I think. Or do we just add it to the pile? I think we might just add it to the pile we're managing at the moment for ammunition and such. We'll just add it to the pile, we'll go back to base. Let's go back to base.
Hey.
What do you want?
All of this shit off you. She is burning through plasma. Okay. Might as well make it so that her plasma was going to do as much as possible with the ammunition that they have available.
For you.
This is a wonder. You can move at all.
Dump, 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 so many things that I don't know what we have in here. It's probably gonna blow. I shouldn't pick that load pipe up, but whatever. We're never gonna use those nuclear grenades. So much combat armor for fighting gunners. Dump, 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 dump. Human meat! Huh. Well, we're not going to be using that, so... We've got so much Radix and Radaway that we're not going to be using. Nope. That we need in storage, not in cell. Okay. Dump, dump. Inventory management simulator. Playing it even when you didn't think you were. Okay, I think we're back underway to a point. So, what we'll do now is I'm going to save, and I'm going to have a nap with Piper if she's somewhere nearby. I think she is.
Wakey, wakey, Blue. Come on.
There we go. Cool. Then we're going to have a squirrel stew. Then I'm going to cook up all that food for the XP. Oh, excuse me, please, Curie. Oops, lovely shot there of Curie there. Yeah, some squirrel stews. Cook all of the meat, for it is made of XP. Fucking 15 rad scorpion meat, bloody hell. Holy shit. Right, and we need to keep a squirrel stew that we have just made and put one back, and we need to put the rest of it in storage. Hello, Curie. Actually, I just saw something that has only just registered. And I've not seen that before. Yoink. And that can be sold. Right. Blood fly, blood bug. Dink. Dink, 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 dink. Cool. Excellent. So, let's get back into it. What I might do is let's fully explore the outpost Zeta. What I remember. Excuse me, what? While I'm remembering. So I don't tend to remember much. Into the tunnel! Get to the chopper! Okay, what's this way, wasn't it? I need to find a way down. Yes, I need to find a way to go down. On Curie. Give me the light bulb. I require it. I don't really, but still. Okay. Inspected the shippers. Hi there. Goodbye. Hi there. You need to... No. Cool. That works.
God, I hope there's a bounty on
Oh, what did I just say? That is not how you operate that weapon, man. That is most certainly not how you operate that weapon. And now you're naked. And I didn't even need to do that, did I? Because... That's not worth having. More fucking pre-war Braxo cleaner. It's gotta be the fucking cleanest place that the gunners have ever operated from. Don't even know what's in a Braxo cleaner. Acid, antiseptic, and fiberglass. Yeah. Works well enough. That's a problem. Okay. Catch this with your teeth. Boom. Oh, ah. Yes, Curie, how delightful. We have visited Atom's wrath upon them. I only took 3 mini-nukes. Only. I think that, big guns are not that powerful in this game. I mean, I already had an inkling that big guns weren't that powerful in this game, but,
Remember, turrets can be quite hazardous.
There's a turret somewhere? Apparently there is.
They were nothing to Adam's faithful.
Did I eat that? No. Eat that. No. Did I need that ceramic bowl? No. Yoink, and now it's trashed. Yay. Not that it was worth anything anyway, because it was just C45. Sure. And a hot plate. Let's way further forwards, so we shall. We're so glad the devs took time to animate that. Yoink, yoink. Take out the rubber. There, no, okay. What we got here? Door we can't go through. Okay. Go up here. Well, we definitely found all the fucking gunner supplies. Supplies! I didn't need that. Yeah, why is how are there so many supplies in here? This is ridiculous. I didn't need that. Oh, whatever. Okay. Where was that turret? It doesn't matter, we already reached it, I forgot. So. Where's this going?
Fire! Defilement and heresy!
It's a turret, it's fine. Oh, hang on. There's hostiles in there. Hey guys, how do we get in there to kill you? Not through this way.
What?
Oh, I found a way out somehow. Whap. Whap. Yummy kerosene. Yep, tasty, tasty kerosene. Benzene. Dunk, 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 dunk. I don't know if that combat armor was any good. It's not. Did I loot you? No, I did not. I'm gonna loot you. It tastes like burning. Okay. So, if that was in there, then that's... Okay, so is there actually a way out of here that goes back to the surface? Oh, somewhere further up here. Okay, so that's where the tunnel was. It's 2 levels above us rather than just 1. And that's as high as we go. Okay then. Right then. Oops, that's not as far as I... That's far higher than I wanted to, boing. That's what she said. Right, we need to go back down the way that we came, so we can get back into the moldy tunnel. I think it's this way, maybe. Possibly. Yeah, let's follow the trail of corpses. The trail of corpses. So, okay. So, why did the gunners even bother trying to come out here then? Probably a better question, how did they get there in the first place? Through the radiation? So I guess we're near-ish to Vault 95, but not too near-ish. Duck, duck, duck. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. Wounding Scar! I mean, that would be pretty epic if we needed that. Okay. Oh. Tripwire. Grenades. Alright. I think I can breathe underwater in power armor. I'm about to find out. Excuse me. Cool. Boink. Marlux. Marlux. Yay. Ow.
They were nothing to Adam's.
Oh no. Nah, that's just hatchlings, it's fine. Really?
You see, we are not alone. Friends.
Come on, get in here. That's not a hatchling. That's also not a hatchling.
Who else wishes to test our faith? Who?
Alright. Guess it's Lurks for lunch. There's another one somewhere.
Die! Die for Adam!
Where is it? There's another one. Anyway.
We have drunk from his waters, and Adam has granted us victory.
Cool.
I may have detected unusual behavior.
Back. Cool.
Where are your manners?
Huh.
Adam blesses us with victory.
Huh, Tarberries. Tarberry much! Let's see if we can find some of those hatchlings to eat. Yeah.
Drag them into the light. Destroy the defilers.
There we go. There we go. Cool. Okay. Ooh, fusion cores. Nice. And we have missed out on most of those hatchlings, but that's fine. So we have quite a lot of meat from this. Meat and eggs. I'll get sniper report, okay. Yonk. Okay. Really, what was there? I thought there was another set of stairs somewhere. I think there's another set of stairs somewhere that I've missed. I thought I saw and I didn't look. Lowering fungus. There it is. Get the glowing fungus because it's 1 to 10. I think it's better than 1 to 10 actually. Cannot remember offhand. Well, there's lots of it. I'm going to grab lots of it. Does this where we came in? Yes, does not look like where we came in. I may have a vague idea of where we are. I'm going to drop save. south of the sea. I don't know. Guy you watch got a plasma 10mm for his first legendary weapon in the game. That's not bad. That is not a bad first legendary of the game. Hurry up and beat to death, please. There we go. Whoa, hi there, friend. Ah! Whoa. Are my life signs within acceptable parameters? That scared the crap out of me. Wow. I'm okay. I'm not okay. Oh man. Now, that's a door. That's that goes. That's where we were, wasn't it? I think. Yeah. Okay. In that case, we need to go this way. That is a door. Door! Yep, I recognise where we are very loosely. Again, because I've played with this mod before, not on stream. Oh, that did not kill you. That's kind of upsetting. Neither did that. There we go. Huh. Atom's burger green rags. What? Actually, hang on. Let me relocate Curie. Prophet's text 2. Machinations of old, long forms of steel flesh, delve deep beneath them down below. It seems like the pieces are there, but what do they mean, old prophet? What were you trying to tell us? Book of Abran. And so that Atom would light his steps, and so Abran cast himself into the very earth, and he fell for a time. When he awoke, Abran wept, for his injuries were grievous, and lo, before him the light of Atom shed its light upon his face, and he did beg forgiveness. Lo, great spirit of Atom, eternal light, that which ignites the stars, see now your servant is humbled, for he is but flesh. And the light of Atom had gathered many of the accursed of him, the ghoul, they that were so weak as to be broken by Atom's presence. And so they congregated, but they did not see Abran, for the light of Atom shielded him from their eyes. And Abran stood, and under his arm he took his rifle, so that he may walk. And throughout he saw the great tunnels upon which ancient machinations of old screamed past. Long were their forms, and steel was their flesh. Train tunnels. And the light of Atom spoke to Abran once more. Lo, Abran delved deep to the dark places beneath them down below. They are heaped thick to hide the way. Find it and return with Atom's blessing. Ah, I see. I don't think he got very... Oh, he got all the way down here, at the very least, but didn't get any further.
How disturbing.
Somewhat disturbing, but also... someone can respect it. Unfortunately, the rad rats seem to have got him.
Got it.
Okay. School basement. Okay. Or a hole in the floor. I probably shouldn't come this way. Oh no, this is just back here. Okay. So, there's a probable way up through that school basement. Hang on, did I just go around a circle? I just went around a circle, didn't I? I'm a dumb. I did dumb because that's what I do. All I am is dumb. Screw you. I couldn't think of a better thing to rhyme that. Okay, so we've got a potential way up there. Or I think. Oh, hi there. That's not gonna be great. Okay, we got him. It's fine. There's another one. And it dug. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, here it comes. And it threw up ground in the way. Okay. We're okay. He's okay, folks. Somehow. Excuse me, what? Really? Boing. Boing. Yeah, this is something of a maze, but I believe there's a way out. And we're in cover. Bugger. So there's a way out this way somewhere. Boing. Boing. I believe there should be some children of Atom somewhere around here. Boing. Boing. Boing.
Power up. Get fired.
I could have been carried away.
There we
I
go.
will contain myself.
Alright, nice of you to show up.
Hey,
Right. That was what we were gonna do.
heads up.
Curie.
Do you need something from me?
This quite works. That's a shame. Oh well. No, can't go that way. Probably back the way we came now. Not. There's licks. That turret is not hostile. It's interesting. We just go around in a massive circle. I think we've gone around in a massive circle. That is annoying because I'm sure that there's a way out there. And that's just a door to shit. Literally. Well, not necessarily literally, but just debris. Okay. I've sworn there'd be children of Atom that way, but never mind. Right, I suppose we go up into the school basement then. Up into the school basement. Rubber. Rubber. I've already been in here. Group Smart Elementary Basement. Is this where we... Hang on, how have we ended up here?
Nice.
It was not locked at all. Oh, wait. You did this?
Lance's Note 1. Those arsehole military types were a godsend. Who would have thought we'd hit a payload of weapons down in the sewers hiding from nuclear apocalypse? Murphy came running when we heard the explosion and felt the rumble, but luckily he had seen no soldiers without getting himself killed and told us. We all grabbed our guns and went to help. We talked to them first, and it turns out they literally blew their way in from an elementary school basement. Said there are a lot of kids up there, but more importantly, a whole cafeteria of dry food. As soon as those assholes had their backs turned, we opened fire, like shooting fish in a barrel. If all goes well, I'll waltz in and tell the kids that help is coming, lock them in the classrooms as a safety precaution, and let them rot. The place should have enough food to last us for months. Oh, that's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. That's not good. Give me a moment. Trying to sort something that is not behaving. There we go. There we go. Yeah, good enough. Right. So. Oh, shit. Wait, the Mechanist hasn't... Automatron hasn't started for me, has it? I can hope not. Otherwise that's going to be a problem. Monsters Note 2. Security doors kept us out for weeks, but our luck hasn't run out yet. The janitor who was helping watch all the kids came down and started yelling from the other room. When I tried to get him to open the door, he started babbling about something being wrong with the students. I told the idiot that the army was actually here in the sewers and preparing to start taking those worthless kids out of the area. That got him to open the security door. I bashed his head in with a hammer and stashed his key in a crate in the other room. You might have to force it open and just find the yellow marked crate. Okay, useful. Requires key. Aha. Is this not the yellow marked crate? Ah, you see these crates. As fuck is the keys in? Bash his head in with a hammer. How charming. Yes. Yes, how charming. Like a dickhead. Okay. Sasha's key in a crate in the other room. You might have to force it open and just find the yellow marked crate. There we go. That took way too much ammo. Monsters Note 3. Whoever locks us in, curse you. There's a little pukes upstairs. Suddenly became violent when we started emptying the food storage. I shot one at point blank and he kept coming at me. Now I'm trapped between a locked door and a building full of little monsters with no food or water. Don't know how much longer I can sit around like this. Well, you got what you deserved, because you are a piece of shit. Killed the soldiers, and then you were intending to take all the food from the kiddos. But it turns out the kids are all kind of fucked up. Hey look, we found the hammer, and the guy that he bashed his skull in with the hammer. Storytelling. Hope Smart Elementary, main floor. Books. Ooh. A lot of books. Oh, if you spent your pockets reading. Oops, no, I missed. No, I missed that one. Back. Oh, I missed another one. How many more review books have I missed? It's going backwards and forwards in this one room. It's like 12 probably or something stupid. I wonder where my teammates got to. Hi there. A bucket. This is a bucket. Cool. Don't need that. Right, let's try lockers first, I guess. Okay.
Door's chained up on the other end.
That's what I think of that. Yes, that's a mod. Yes, it's awesome. Oh, the door's chained on the other side. That's a fucking shame. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All the children! Feral children. It's no different to regular children, is it? Alright, let's return all these overview books that we've got. Return, yes. I got 21 on us, bloody hell, okay. I don't really want any of them, so we're just gonna leave. That's fine. Cool.
No way to pick this.
Damn it! And a key. Can't break those ones. Fuck.
Got it.
Feral children! Ah! Whoops, I missed.
have the key.
It's a key. Okay, so where would I get the key to there from? Down here. Oh, no, it's not down here. Oop. Can you stop moving now that you're dead? That'd be great. Oh, someone had all of the stacks. No. There is the key then. Who's supposed to have the key? Who was supposed to have the key? Okay, I don't know what to do now. So I don't know where to find the key. Key that we need. Is there a different direction to go here? Yes. Help! There's no help coming, I'm afraid. All is lost. Glue! So much glue. Don't know what's happened to my companions. Somewhat concerning. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of them. Cool. Oh, there's more of them somewhere. So many little ghouls. Didn't anyone tell you? Ghouls out for summer. Oh, there's another one. Wow.
What causes the deterioration of his good glorious Atom?
Hey,
Praise unto thee.
nice of you to turn up. Really do appreciate it. At last. Pop.
That's it.
Yoink. Yoink. Okay. So, still lacking a key. Oh, definitely a key, but I'm lacking a way to open the doors that I think I need to open. Why does this child have a cigarette? The fuck? Year-old bloke like me, of course that makes sense. There's the key. That child brought beer into school. Okay. Someone brought vodka in school. This is okay. This school seems pretty wild. Iris, can you not fucking do that, please? Ah, I see they were serving glowing fungus. Giving Atom's blessing to these children. That's good. That's good. Alright, can we get in that side? Have we already been in that side? Yes, we probably have. We can... We've not been in here. Okay. Spatula. Load of moldy food. Gross, but not surprising. Instamash. Okay, just sensor module in the bin. Okay. Did you just call me a loser? Dick. You just take another mitt in there. I know there's still one. There was two, and I took one. No, I didn't. I thought there was only one. In that case, since there's a pair, if there was a pair, I'll take the other one. No sense only having one. Yay, oven mid hands.
Jammed.
Heh! Kick the lock open, that works, apparently. Mods, glorious mods. Let's put your next character and play through oven mitts. Yeah, mitts for short, Mitzi for short. Right, so we're still missing a key, aren't we? Can I just see something? Push the button. Safe. Admittage.
Sweet.
Loads of ammo. I guess we are in a school in America. Still no bloody key to the main... to the... I suppose it'd be the sports hall. Really? No key? Yes, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the way out. I don't know if pushing that button has opened those doors. So if it hasn't, then we're going to have a problem. Because I don't know if there's anywhere else to go. Don't think there is. There is.
Adam!
There is. It's in here.
Who else wishes to test our faith? Who?
Next. Woo. And I open the door just so I know that I've opened the door. There we go, all that overdue book. And another overdue book. Let's get this fuck out of here. Oh, I got a bird on. Sweet flip.
Drunk from his water, and Adam has granted us victory.
Can you guys stop shoving me around? Look, I like to be pushed around by ladies as much as the next guy, but can we not? Many overdue books. Chef hat. Where's key? Okay. I'm a bit of a loss then. I don't know how to progress through here. Yeah, the doors that require the keys. They all require keys. They all require a key. Probably the same key. Not really sure. What to do with that? I think... probably gonna have to look it up. I'm hoping it's not a case of me having to have entered from the other direction. Otherwise I'll have to go back out through the tunnels, through the mouldy cave, and back out that way. But, unfortunately, I've run out of time, so we're going to have to call it a day, and that's going to be a mystery for next time. I will probably look that up, or I will forget, and then I will forget that I've forgotten, and then I will have to look it up on stream next time I play this. Because that's how that goes. Good talking. No, it's good to have you here. Yeah, it's great. Let me stream it next then. So, next I shall be streaming on Sunday at 1000 hours GMT plus 1. I shall be streaming some more Colony Ship, a post-Earth RPG, which is heavily influenced by early Fallouts, and I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Then at 1800 hours GMT plus 1 on Sunday, we'll be streaming something else. I don't know what we're going to be streaming in the evening. We're probably not going to be streaming Aliens Dark Descent, because I've kind of lost patience with it, and it's just frustrating now. It's not fun. So, yeah, I think that's the plan. Colony Ship, it's heavily influenced by early Fallout games, Fallout 1, 2, Tactics, and Wasteland, and that kind of thing. It's a top-down CRPG. Yeah, Aliens Dark Descent. You wanted to step out of that room? Here's an alien. You wanted to cross over this hallway? There's an alien. Nope, easiest difficulty. Easiest difficulty on Aliens Dark Descent, and it's still bullshit. And it's just infuriating. So, yeah. Not tried it yet. It was sort of fun in the beginning, but yeah, now it's just frustrating. But there we go. So, but yeah, we've done quite well today. We've explored a large amount of the glowing sea and south of the sea stuff. There's a lot more south of the sea stuff to see, and there's a lot more of the glowing sea to see because we only found one potential settlement location, which is kind of surprising. So I may have to have another look at that mod and see if there is a conflict or problem. But that is going to be, as I said, a problem for next time. So, have a good weekend, you too. Maybe see you Sunday. It'll be cool if you can. If not, doesn't matter. It's been great to have you here, and it'll be great to catch you next time, when you are able to. So, yeah, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. I think all that's left to say is, You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming Turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun when more people in the dark screaming to get on in here and get screaming. I have a Patreon, PayPal, Throne, and Steam wishlist if you wish to support this mess. That'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who's playing what? Yes. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Who's playing? Is anyone playing anything remotely related to this? I am not certain. Thorgrim is playing Fallout 4. Let's raid Thorgrim. Not sure what he'd be up to. Yes. Oh no. They're playing permadeath, survival, no power armor, and gifting a sub every time they die. Oh dear. Sure. Right. There we go. So, let's get the raid prepped. I do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you're not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Thorgrim's chat, crash the party, and outside glorious survival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye-bye.